A wonderful good morning on this Wednesday to everybody. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Willkommen zur Prop Show. Let's go! Today is, of course, English Wednesday, as everybody knows, so I think this shouldn't be a problem. Schotti, Glückwunsch zu dein First-Chatter. Schön, dass du da bist. Moin Fummeln, moin Dos. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are you guys doing? What is going on? Shoti, long time no see. How are you doing? And of course, a good old Prost to everybody. Lecker Kaffee. Ah, yes. Yeah, so today we're gonna have maybe even more automations and workflows than yesterday. I think we're getting a little bit warm there. Moin dos. I think we're warming up with the automations and the workflows. I'm kind of excited because I really want this to work out, at least for a couple of things that I need for my business. So I'm fine, Dos. I hope you're fine too. I'm doing good. I'm excited about this whole automation workflow thing. But it's it, Moin! Welcome to the stream. Heya! Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I really want this to work out. I really want to understand the workflows better. I think I'm already on a good path, I guess, even though I didn't create the workflows myself. It's more about it was the AI, but it's kind of JSON in, JSON out. And we can do a lot of different API calls and get the data, and also, of course, kind of filter and remap and do a lot of different things. I don't know. I think it's kind of exciting. It's just a easier way because of the authentication is already done, so the rest is kind of a little bit easier. Jörg, schön, dass du da bist. Welcome to the stream. Spiele dann heute mal zuerst meine Karte aus. Ja, mach das. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with some chill music. I'm pretty sure I need to focus more today too. And I think we need to rethink the structure of our data and what we really want and how we get the data. So that's one of the things. Audio is working. Yeah, so. Jörg, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So we started yesterday. I still think that Airtable itself has a lot more to offer. The Prime League is beginning. Are you still interested in casting? I'm not sure, Dos. If I really have the time to do this. Let me think about it. Anomalinchen, welcome to the stream. Dann arbeite mal schön. Yeah, so we started yesterday, and I think we got the first two workflows working. the lead discovery and the website analysis. I'm pretty sure. So I think the website analysis is one of the most important ones, and I think we need to redo this whole. Oh, more tools. Oh. Yeah. Autopilot. Okay, we can do a lot of different things here. Maybe MCP. I don't have an MCP. Write a tool in JS or Python. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of excited because so I just see a lot of possibilities here. What does Gina do? I forgot Gina AI.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sir Nagatron. Yeah, I mean, I didn't continue yesterday, but I'm very excited about continuing to do this. But I think I probably need to reshape or restructure the data, and I actually need to think more about what kind of data I really need from the companies. Completely demotivated today. Who's going to kick my ass so finally I get started? I'm going to maybe do it. Anomalichan, is the first thing you're here, so this is a good one. I am working, so maybe you get motivated from this. My connection is good, so this is a good one. This is a win. What? Gina AI. I actually want to understand all the steps. Convert any URL to Markdown for better grounding LLMs. Ah, I see. This is a reader. Huh. You're traveling with a train. I see. So what's the pricing here? So 10 million tokens, blah, blah, blah. It's free. Okay, 10 million tokens. Non-commercial use only. This could be a problem because I'm using it commercially. We talked about this here about the licensing of free tools. I can buy $50. The thing is, do I really need this? Do I really need? So I need to save some money so I can pay for all the tools that I use. Like, you know what I mean? Mogambro, welcome to the stream. Job market is much more demotivating that the day could be, so I won't kick anybody just because I can't afford it. Okay, Rotsa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And Jesus also, good morning. Yeah, the thing is, do I need this? This is like a step that I'm not really sure if it's needed. So here's I think it's better like yeah, so I think this the AI built it wrong because we're doing too many steps in here. This is what I was talking about. So the AI here, ChatGPT, is already also getting into the URL, and then from the URL, it's getting the content. So this step here is completely nonsense because I am getting the URL myself. I am preparing the data and passing it to ChatGPT, but I'm 100% sure that ChatGPT is also calling the website and doing the same work as Gina AI. I'm pretty sure that this is just, yeah. Just made another app for application purposes the other day. Like the portfolio ain't enough, but still no answer like always. Apart from that, everything's good. Hope everybody's fine. This sounds, I know what you mean. So the job market is pretty rough. I heard this from a lot of people, but I wish you the best on finding a new one, Ratsam. I wish you all the best there. So it's only one item, but this will trigger many times. So it's one item. I don't need the Gina AI reader. I'm not sure if I need this here too. This is actually bullshit. I don't need to prepare the content. I have a JSON and I can pass the JSON into so here's the website content. I don't care. No, this is not important. We're passing the JSON fields URL. And I of course, I want to optimize. Yes, this is on my own server, Toby, and welcome to the stream. Can I select a thinking model in there instead of GPT Nano? Do you think it's, yeah, I can select any model, but let's do it one step after another. So let's go to Claude here. Optimize this prompt, but in English. Okay, wait, let me rewrite this first. Video calls, online meeting. We need to translate this. Yes, I know, but I'm using different things. So at first I'm optimizing it myself, some things, and some things are already done from, was already done by the AI. Description. Score, this is the webinar score. Score, what's Begründung? It's the reason. Score reason. Wait. Hey, Green Brains, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Qualified, true or false. Here it should be yeah or 9. No, this is bullshit. Is yes or no. About webinars. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing. You know what? I need. Yeah, I need to mix here. I want to. I want the data structure to be in English, but I actually, of course, it's easier for me to, if the text itself is in German. It doesn't make any sense. Company description. Um. So let's pimp this up here. Company name. Wie heißt die Firma? Company description. Must say you got a big portfolio: React, Docker, n8n. I know, Toby. I know. I'm getting full stack, like big stack, full stack bullshit. So this is the score. What's okay? You know what? I want the webinar score, and I think I want maybe more description about what they are actually doing with their webinars. What is about qualified? Let's do it here. So insert left. Let's call it webinar. The details, of course, we need first it's long text. Webinar details, webinar score, and of course why the webinar score reason. I think this would be nice to have it on the database. So this should be a single line of text. Score reason. So then we have qualified, and then we have name, surname, email, LinkedIn, status, contacted. Yeah, so Moin, Matti, welcome to the stream. This is why I don't have time for my friends. I know, Toby, I know. Hey, good day. Excel, welcome on in. Maybe I should do this more like... I need to rename this. This is not only about webinars. So this is what I was talking about yesterday. I need to actually myself put in some thought about what kind of data I need and what structure I'm using. I'm using it for. You hate the code? Yeah, I mean, I don't have, like, code is, of course, I love it when it's warm and not cold. But I don't have much problem with the code. I have more problem when the sun is not shining, when it's just gray. I think this is the biggest problem in the winter. Like, if the sun is shining, it's like, it's fine. But yeah, I know I'm not going too much out of the house anyway because, yeah, I hate the cold. Could sit in the oven, or maybe just before, in front of. Yeah, don't forget to take your vitamin D every day. Vitamin D for my wife and me. So the winter depressions don't kick like too much. So we have company name, company description. We have, let's call it just score and score reason. And here the details, I want to see how are they probably using. Okay. Wie heißt die Firma? Was macht diese Firma? Machen die Webinare und viele Videocalls, Online-Meetings? fasse es kurz zusammen. Kurz und prägnant zusammen. Nee. Wie hoch ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass professionelle Corporate Brandings für wieder auf Dritte profitieren würden? So we have company name, company description, let's call it VCO, like video calls or online meetings. Let's call it like video conferences, video calls, VCA. It's actually VCO, yeah? Let's call it VCO. VCO Details about Webinars, über Webinare, Online Meetings und Co. So this is the VCO score, and this is the VCO score reason. I want the data to be like, it needs to fit better, also make it more understandable. So this is, let's call it VCO details, VCO score, and another one, this is already this here, it's the VCO score reason. Okay, I like this better. So is it qualified, yes or no? So I want, so now this is the thing. I would like, this step could maybe fill in all the data that I need, like name and surname of the CEO. Score reason, company name, company description, qualified, yes or no. So let's, yeah, it's ja, ja und nein. Qualified name is Vorname CEO. Surname is Nachname CEO. Maybe this would be better if this would be an array. Let's say CEO would be an array of persons, of people. And this is good. So I can loop all the people there. I have an upsell idea for you. Sell a software to vibe code OBS overlays after your course, and also the premium version where they can buy your design time. I don't want to vibe code anything, actually. This is the thing with design. I want to design it. This is the most important thing for me, that your design is good. And this is why I want to do it. Thank you very much for the idea, but like upselling thing that I am not doing, like, I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's really good, but I think it's all about getting creative. Like, if fucking AI is doing everything, I don't know. I mean, the premium version is, of course, where I mean, it's not the premium version, right, Toby? What you're saying, it's the cheap version. But I'm counting that it will fail and then ask you. So you want me to create a chat for like an AI chat where you can chat with, and the chat will deliver some graphics for you. This is not a bad idea. And this is actually a very good idea. But if they want something better, like matching their branding better, or man-made, let's say man-made, human-made, then they will get the premium version. This is not a bad idea, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we need 4 screens. I will make it like a one-time price, I guess. Yeah, but it's that exactly. Creates like freaking ugly OBS overlays. Make sure they hop like they're good, but not too good. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the next big question, Toby. If these are the kinds of clients that I want. CEO, name, surname, email. We won't get the email here, I guess. But qualify the n8n CEO. So let's go through this here. Wie heißt die Firma? Was macht die Firma genau? Tree. Gehe ins Impressum und hole alle CEO-Daten und pack's im CEO-Array. Machen Sie Webinare. 5. Wie hoch ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit? Yes, wichtig, ja. Okay, I think... Okay, I think this is better, and this is the only call that we need. Maybe I will burn more tokens for ChatGPT, but we don't need the extra step going to Jenna. I don't know, it kind of doesn't make sense for me. So let's do it here. Output content as JSON. We can try this here. The URL, is it correctly here? JSON fields URL. Do I need to make it uppercase? I do need to make it uppercase. I see. Let's test it with one. Okay, this could be nice. Let's test this with one website here. Let's go, baby. Bam. I'm excited. I'm not sure if, like Peter said, you said I should use a thinking model. Are you sure? How much tokens is this going to burn? I need to open the OpenAI console. Could hallucinate more? I see. So where are the tokens burning? I need to enable web search, maybe. Quick start models, pricing, libraries. Where is it? Dashboard. Usage. This is very cheap. This is insanely cheap for myself. Okay, this is actually, okay, using OpenAI is crazy cheap. Okay, let's get this going with the next step. Let's parse the JSON. So, this will change. So we're parsing JSON with JavaScript. Search for a web or something like this. Yes, this is a good, let's see. let's find out. Let's find out. So this looks like a good JSON. So let's go here. JSON record ID what? Oh. I need to pass the record ID. Yeah, let's where is the record ID coming from? Should be coming from here, right? We need to pass in the record ID. Where's the ID? There's the ID, of course. There's the ID. Okay, so passing in role user. I would like to just get the JSON what? How? Maybe. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need to pass the ID to the OpenAI, yes. If I'm not mistaken, you can force OpenAI models to use a structured form. Maybe there is a LangChain node or something to force structured output in the system prompt. I experienced that it sometimes failed. Yeah, okay. I just need to make the basic. What is content vorbereiten? Wait. Airtable. Can I get the Airtable trigger? Airtable trigger? This is actually crazy if this works. I can't. Wow. Okay, I need to just remap get the JSON remap here. So we're gonna replace blah 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 from the JSON. Then we're gonna parse it. And then we're gonna go with qualified is yeah. So we don't need to do this anymore. Execute step. No, this is completely wrong here, but this is just on case of an error. Why are you executing previous nodes? We already had. Oh, here. Okay, so we have the company name, the company description, the Vico Details, Veranstaltung, Webinar, Verwaltung, sondern Beratung zu Brand Consulting, Vorbereitung auf Meetings, keine klare Angabe zu regelmäßigen Webinaren oder großen Video-Meetings. Because it's a blog article, okay. Branding to professionelles Corporate Branding für Videoauftritte passt perfekt zu ihrem Kernangebot und könnte ihre Glaubwürdigkeit in Videokommunikation weiter stärken. Solche, you know what, I actually need those kind of agencies. So we have now more, the data worked, Toby. You maybe know this, but you can fix the output of a node, so next time you do not need to run the whole pipeline again. What do you mean? I can edit the output. You mean the edit icon? To the next, right? What? I like the pin. So I can force pin this output here. I actually, so this is, I actually, the user interface of n8n, I think it's kind of not bad, to be honest, because it's of course more a complex tool, but you see here, this is what I want to see. This is the input, I do something with it, and this is the output. So I can edit the output, I can pin the output, this is nice, and here you see the next part of the workflow. Here you see the part before that. It's kind of not bad, you know what I mean? So here in the middle is a lot of things is so it's a lot going on here. But either way, it's kind of still know that you are in charge of this main part here. I kind of like it. So I'm not sure, did he update? I don't think he updated. And what about the record ID, which is not working? You know what? Let me pin this here. Yeah, this data is pinned for test execution. This is good. So what happened to my record ID? So I need to make a new one. So this is the catch where something, bad luck with colors. Yeah, just keep trying. But you need to wait. I think the change needs like 10 seconds. You need to wait till it's, you know what I mean? Okay, so we have here company name, Analyse, fehlgeschlagen. Toby, are you also using n8n for for things in your company? So the record ID, I need to pass it to let's try it again. I need to console log the Airtable thing to see what's inside there, because this would be crazy. And we can do this actually with the local console. JSON parse execution context. How do I get this? This is something I need to Google, I guess. n8n get data from previous nodes. This is from 24. So we can here get all items. Okay, wait. This is interesting. Let's go back and try to parse this differently. So we are looking for the Airtable trigger, all, first, wait. But I can also already get the first, the last here. So this is also complete from n8n. First record ID, or just nothing, I guess. I see. We need to go item and then record ID. Access the properties of an item under JSON. Item.json. Item.json? Or just JSON? I see. Let's try to get this here on the console to see what happens. Execute, bam. So this is an object. It has a JSON in it. We have, we need the field. No, we need the ID. This is correct, but it's not record ID, it's just ID. Bam. Okay. So we need first JSON ID and no. So an if not record ID, return. I guess just, can I return here? Return null? I can't. I need to do what? Need to return an empty JSON, maybe? Yes. Okay, so I need a record ID. From Airtable trigger, JSON ID, and I would just put the JSON record in here. Record ID is record ID. Yes, yes, nice. Not right now. A couple of months ago, I fell into the rabbit hole and spent all nights of 2 weeks with n8n. I just played around, created a Telegram bot where I can send voice messages and let AI summarize my open emails or search my calendar. But then projects kick in and I had to stop. Maybe I will start again in a couple of weeks. Right now, I'm starting YouTube and Twitch again. I saw you went live yesterday very late. Something about YouTube videos. Are you creating videos, Toby? Okay, this is good. Now we can pass it to the table here and update. Yes, so we can do what? Okay, the name is actually not correct. It needs to be not record ID, but just ID. And then he can automatically map all the columns. I don't need to do it manually. We can just map automatically. Maybe just execute and go. Your request is invalid or could not be processed by the server's unknown field name CEO. Yes, I know. Okay, so I cannot do it automatically. Maybe this is a step in between. If how can I delete apart from on an object? JS delete object variable or property. Just with delete. Okay, this is good. So the point is here, if not analysis C or if analysis CO length is 0, then delete analysis CEO. Execute. Bam, works. And now here we can do the step. Bam. Bam, let's go. And when we go back to the pipeline, we would like to see at some point all the data in here. Okay, nice. Yeah, Toby, I think consistent is the key. I mean, I want to do videos for a long time, but it's just a lot of things, and I cannot do everything all at once. But yeah. Okay, so this works. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Not too shabby. And just only after 50 minutes stream. Because the thing is, what I like is I already understand way better how this is working and how I can reshape things. There's this one thing I need to split the data, because if there are CEOs, I will need for everyone, or maybe just the first one. Who cares? Fuck it. Don't make it like it's fine. It's fine. And because this is way easier than before, we can do this probably in the first step. You're consistent with Twitch, so I'm trying to. Yeah, I mean, this is the only. This is one of the. Yeah. This is, you're right, Toby. So this is what I am actually trying to be consistent here. And the next thing, to actually create more content for YouTube and other platforms, I guess. This worked. Ooh, Excel. Have fun lurking. Yeah, but everything is a lot of work too, right, Toby? This is the thing. Can I see like live update of all the things here? I would like to see a live update for just like today. Come on. Meine Güte. I believe that too, Jesus. I believe that too, but it's a lot of work. This is just what I'm saying. I just want to see today for all projects. So the one call was like 1 cent. 2 requests. It was like 1,000 tokens. This is freaking cheap. This is super cheap. Okay. Interesting what Gemini did. Just gave it a task to make it look like a Doom 1 had. Okay. Sometimes things get frustrating to me, to everybody. This is normal. I also get very frustrated from time to time. But I don't know if you guys saw that, but this is actually insane here when I go to the JSON parser. I normally get the OpenAI analysis generates JSON, passes to the parser, then I can do the actual work. But I can also get data from all the previous nodes. And since the Airtable trigger is just for one element, so this is what I know here. Airtable trigger is just one element. So I can get the record ID from Airtable trigger. I don't need to pass it to OpenAI. It's just the ID is just in here. So this is good. What I want to change is the CEO thing. I'm just get one and it's fine. Comment description. Max 100 Zeichen. Kurz und prägnant. Maybe, so this is the question right now. So he generates me some text in here. It looks like this. So maybe it's better, like, you know what? Maybe it's better if this is about generating leads to know more than less. You know what? This is fine. Qualified, Vornamen, Nachname, email. So let's optimize this prompt. For ChatGPT. I want ChatGPT to be able to scan the whole website to grab the needed data. I don't think this is happening right now. You give me a big motivation since a couple of weeks. This sounds actually pretty amazing to me. Like, I'm very happy to be able to motivate other people. I mean, I'm doing my best, I guess. Oh, this prompt is actually very good. This is the thing about this is the thing about optimizing prompts, because this is just way better than my thing there. I don't need page checked. CEO. E-Mail CEO. Nicht keine. Ich glaube, die Mail, nein. Mail machen wir nicht. So, company name, company description, Vico details, Vico score, Vico score 1 to 10, Vico score reason, qualified, ja, nein. Vorname, Nachname, position, nope. So this is actually this is definitely a better prompt. The URL should be uppercase. Heiße Firma, die SEO geschafft, hol dir. Vorname, Nachname. Besuche. Yeah, this looks way better as a prompt. Let's go back to the OpenAI and I would like to try this one more time. And which GPT model should I use for that task? But you know what, Peter, it's fine. Short ad break. Short ad break. Let's use it. I'm going on a short break and be right back. So thanks everybody for hanging around with me. We're trying to learn some n8n, doing some automation workflows here. So see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'll just ask what kind of GPT model I should use. Use OpenAI GPT 4.0 with the Response API web search tool. Newer API feature that allows browsing, still limited compared to dedicated scrapers. For his approach, GPT 4.0 Mini is sufficient and much cheaper since you're feeding it pre-scraped content. I'm not feeding pre-scraped content, I guess. Best browsing accuracy, cost-effective, reliable JSON, 50 times cheaper than GPT 4.0. How do I use the scraping nodes? Okay, how do I use a scraping node with n8n to feed to... But I just want... You know what? Let me just change this to GPT 4.0. GPT 4.0. And I'm not sure if this is... We could qualify name, forename, surname. Okay. Let's go back to the prompt. No, I don't have the page checked thing here. So let's go back, update the prompt, and now let's get another output. Bam. Da ich keine Fähigkeit habe, auf der sogar kann ich von Ihnen angegebene Webseite nicht analysieren und durchsuchen. So I should scrape the websites in before. Okay. So GPT 4.0 says it can't browse the internet. Maybe I should put in a scraper node that automatically checks for subpages about me, über uns, über Impressum. And then give the scraped data to GPT. So the n8n workflow structure: trigger, set URL lists, make HTTP request loop, merge results, open an iNodes. List to check. So I would use this with create a code node or set nodes that generates all URLs to scrape. Paopa, welcome to the stream. So, but this is where Jenna AI comes in. And I was using this earlier on. I think it was Jenna AI, right? No, it was not Jenna AI. What was the name? Let's see here. Airtable trigger. Gina. It's not Jenna, it's Gina AI. Gina AI. So I can use Gina AI free for how many things? The reader. Oh wait, there was the free version goes for, I think it was like 1 million. Maybe I should just go with the okay, you know what? Let me change this. Okay. First things first. Test again with the n8n MCP API to get the nodes. Okay. Why is n8n not returning anything? Workflows müssen in der zu freigegeben werden. Okay, let's see if this is a problem here for the configuration. Settings. Execution order, I don't know. Time zone, save, blah, blah, blah. Available in MCP, this is the problem. Only published workflows with one of the following trigger nodes can be accessible via MCP, schedule trigger, webhook trigger, form trigger. Okay, so I need to publish the workflows, but what does it mean? So this one here is published, but the second one is not. Okay. No, okay, no. So if we go to lead discovery, we can change the settings to this for this to be available in MCP. Schedule trigger, webhook trigger, form trigger, chat trigger. This is bullshit. Just because it's a manual trigger, I cannot see it in MCP. Okay, we can't see some of them because manual triggers. Can you get the data via the API? And don't forget to hide any env secrets because I'm streaming. Guys, I need to go to the toilet. I just missed the pause to do this. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not sure. So the API key is inside the env file. Try it out without exposing it in here. There. What the fuck are you doing? Just read the env file with a command. What's the name of the variable? It's n8n API key.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yes. Hey, Draconia, welcome to the stream. Did you want to leak you again? I'm trying to not leak anything here, so. Dude, what the fuck is
Please be patient. Stream continues soon.
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing here? It's enough for me. It's enough. I mean, I don't know, depends on how much I'm working with it. I already reached my limits a couple of times when I'm coding a lot, but. So, show me where is the workflow mapping? You stupid. There's a workflow mapping. Credentials mapping. We have the base ID and the table. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is also, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is good. So Before, what about, I need a basic prompt for Claude, I think, because I don't want to write this all the time. Okay, before we continue, I think it makes sense to write a basic prompt before, like a basic global prompt. Like what we are doing here, the API URLs that I'm streaming, and you shouldn't leak any API keys and so on. In which do we use it on the Claude MD or what file? Please create this file with the global prompt. Yeah, so this is, I mean, I'm not working like only with AI, so I think the credits will be enough, but we never know. Claude is not writing like thousands of lines of code in here, so it's just basic things. I think we are fine here, Fomen, but yeah, of course we can reach our limits, but I'm not buying any credits. Okay, so this is the Claude one. Correct branding, blah, blah, blah. User streaming, never expose API keys. All secrets are in env. Credentials, IDs, and n8n focus are safe. They're just references. Tech stack, blah, blah, blah. API endpoints, workflow IDs, credential IDs, directory structure, common commands, lead pipeline flow, Airtable fields. This is good, at least for the beginning. Okay, so now that this is done, maybe, so I think he updated. So this is, what the fuck happened here? Oh my fucking, okay, bro. The workflow JSON files are empty. But in my opinion, are empty. Can you please update them with the current workflows from n8n? So we are already in some circles in here. Just a question. Do you need to use Python for that? What is JQ? Oh, this looks good. Yeah, it's better. Yes, use JQ. So, is this working? I guess so. I guess this is correct right now. Okay. So, you know what? I think it makes sense for me now to make an initial commit in here just to get some things going. To track some changes. First workflows, edit. Thank you very much. Okay. I am prompting in English. He's just answering in German anyways. But it's because some of the prompts are in German that I need for my workflow. Okay, so it's never my fault, you know that. Okay, for this thing, wait. I would like to make it myself. This is like I'm scraping it myself. I think. Is there a scraper? Is there an open source scraper that works good with n8n? Maybe it's just fine. Okay, thing, I will use the cloud coach agent. Please generate a full prompt so it can update the workflow. Send script website, clean HTML to extract the content, send the scraped content to GPT-4o Mini for analysis. Current situation, platform is n8n self-hosted, current flow trigger, OpenAI node doesn't work because GPT can't browse. Input is a URL. Required workflow structure, existing trigger. Codes, no, generate URL list, split in batches, requests, extract the text from HTML, merge, aggregate, maybe... The fuck is here already the whole code? Okay. What about working with Gina AI for the scraping of the web pages? Oh, this is good, Peretza. This is good. I didn't know you can do this. Amazing. Need to strip, run as JavaScript. Okay. Wait, so what's the latest one? It's rate limited, 20 per minute. It's 1 cent per page. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I mean, I will need, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 more self-hosted things so I can embed them with n8n to make up for all the work. Okay. Is there an open source alternative to Gina that I can self-host with Docker and that works with n8n? "45 stream streak is crazy." Can we add point burner routine? What? Crawl for AI. Browserless playwright. Firecrawl is self-hosted. And he will return Markdown. This is actually what I want. Crawl, wait, self-hosted recommended, and Crawl for AI is best for LLMs, built specifically for AI LLM content extraction. He will also give me the cleaned HTML. I think the Firecrawl looks good to me. Ah, what? Firecrawl. The fuck? No, Toby, no. Bad Toby, bad Toby. Scrape map crawl. What about the free thing here? I want self-hosted. Where's the self-hosted version? Self-hosted Firecrawl. Well, there's noise. 69. So, welcome to Firecrawl. Here's some blah blah blah. Self-hosted Firecrawl. Refer to self-host for instructions on how to run it locally. Self-hosted Firecrawl is particularly beneficial for organizations with stringent security policies that require data to remain within controlled environments. Blah blah blah. Okay. Can I do this directly with Plesk? Maybe this is just easy and I don't need to change anything or whatever. I mean, of course I can do this with JavaScript, but I will. It will be a shitload of HTML content that I will feed into the OpenAI prompts, and I don't want. It would be just too much. It will burn my tokens away. So what about Firecrawl? Visual File Core MCP server. But I think I'm not sure if this is the MCP server that I want. Why would it run with Docker if it's not like the big thing? We provide an easy to use API with our hosted version, blah, blah, blah. I don't think this is what I want. So what did it say here? Wow, he needs Playwright, Redis. This is too complicated for me. This is all too complicated. I want an easy solution. Maybe we stick. Or can we install node packages in n8n and use them? There must be a node package that converts HTML to a simple markdown file. I train an evil AGI. Hey, Linux-Ort, was geht? Thank you very much for the raid and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's go. Just what? Welcome, raiders. Just the question, is it German? Is it English? Because I normally stream in German, but today is the English day, so I don't know. Well, how was your stream? What have you been doing? And thank you again very much for the raid. Leah, welcome to the stream also. So turn down n8n code, blah, blah, blah. I'm German, but streaming in English. I found, so yes, yeah. So I do the same thing too. So I once a week I stream in English, but normally in German. How was your stream, Linux-Ort? Linux-Ort? What have you been doing? Thank you very much for the raid again, and welcome to all the raiders. I am Propz. I stream about web design, graphic design, web development, and a lot of creative stuff. And since yesterday, I started also like using n8n and I'm trying to automate some. I don't know, the lead generation for my business, and we're playing around with n8n. It's a lot of things to consider. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, why is my printer not working? I just turned it off. That's sad. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome in again. Yeah, and right now I'm playing around with n8n and also with Cloud Code. if it maybe can help me do some good things in here. There you go. Linux, look at this. This is your proof. Welcome in again. Encode nodes can use npm packages. This is amazing. Simple solution, turn down, blah, blah, blah. Turn down is the most popular HTML to Markdown converter. Enable external packages in n8n. So in the environment, we can use the node function allow external like turn down and Cheerio. Then install the packages in your n8n container. Restart n8n. And then we can have kind of a workflow in here where I already deliver everything with Markdown. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to do this right now. I think this is actually one of the most amazing things here with n8n, that you can use all sorts of node packages. So it could be way more powerful than I expected. So let's go back to n8n. We need to edit the files in here. We're fixing bugs in our server management software, Django, Python, Linux, Bash. I'm also planning to do some things with n8n, so I'm very curious. Yes, n8n is very powerful, and I just started yesterday, so still figuring out some things. And what I want to do is I'm planning on what's the English word? It's automating, right? Automating the lead generation for my business. So I want to run a Google search for specific keywords that like matches my business for possible clients. Then and after that, of course, I need to do some scraping, like all the websites, scrape for what are they actually doing? Is it a fit for my business, like as a client? Extract some data, maybe also from the CEO, so I can kind of contact them directly. And I have already some workflows working, but now it's the most important thing. I want to scrape, like when I put in a URL from Google, I want to scrape like some classic sub pages, like services, like about me, imprint, and handle the scrape data to an AI agent like ChatGPT. So ChatGPT can analyze the data and return perfectly perfect JSON, so I can put it back in a in a sheet that I am using. And this is what I'm trying to do for at least a couple of days. It will take some days. I'm pretty sure about that. And yeah, and about server management, I use Plesk because I like it. I want for simple websites that I use with WordPress, for example. Plesk is just easier, but last year on November and December, I learned Docker. So there's another server that I own where it's 100% everything is Dockerized. So I also learned server things in here. But like I love to learn new things, and my skill set is kind of getting better after each project. And I just think, and then n8n is, I don't like the name. It's just so dumb to pronounce. It's very powerful, and it's even more powerful than I initially thought. So let's add the node thing in here. It's turned down on Cheerio. So now I think I need to start Portainer. because I need to install the yeah, let's install Portainer in here. And go to Portainer. I need to execute some commands. Environment is up and running. This is not working. I guess there's still the problem with the API, with the Docker API. Maybe not. The fuck? Local environment is down. Ugh. But how can he see all the image? Whatever. So what's the problem in here? If it's not down. Ugh. So let's go back. I need to do this manually with the command line. This is bullshit. Nice. This is done. Now I just need to restart the Docker container. Restart. Let's go. So this should work right now. Let me just close some. Yeah, this is working perfectly. So next step, generate URLs. So now he wants me to the code node with JavaScript. Okay. Okay, this is good. So down and Cheerio is installed. Now generate me the prompt we were talking about. So code can do the work for me. Maybe I should do the work myself. I mean, I can do everything. Wait, so let's go back to this is the lead discovery. So I have the search things here. We split the queries. And then we do the search, and then we split the so we have one query. Let's do step by step just to see if everything is working fine. Nothing happened in here. Why do I need this? because we're thinking about multiple queries. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this, but it's fine. Then we go to the Google search and let's, so now, Super Dev API, I just need to see if the API is actually working as intended. Is it the right website? Is it ZerperDev? It is. Where is the search? We want to search in Germany and only German. But how is the how is it working? So the Google is n8n, so everything is put to German. I need to close some things here. I would like to see how the request is looking like. Maybe I can check this in a console log when I do it again. There you go. Ah, wait. So he just posted something. GLDE, HLDE, Q is Google search, autocorrect true. And there's also a reCAPTCHA token. This is also insane. This is nice. Okay. Maybe there's also a self-hosted thing, but I don't know. Google will give me. I mean, we can self-host everything, right? Whatever. I am getting over my head right now. I need to focus on what I actually want to do. I wanted to check if this is correct, and this is correct, so we can now he's doing a JSON stringifying here with JavaScript. Yes, let's execute a step. So now we have some search parameters. So we have 10 websites in here. This is good. So now we can jump to the next. We can split them. So we just have an array for all the websites. I think this is, he's just cleaning up the JSON in here. Fields to split out organic. Ah, this is how it works. I see. So when I have an array, I can split out. I see. Okay. So then we filter. So this is a filter for social media, but I actually want to filter way more. But this is fine for now. Let's execute it. So there's no filter in. We can change. We remove the duplicates. There are no duplicates. It's also fine. Let's put the trigger in here. So kind of first steps, search. And then we get to do the actual work. Split, get the results, filter the results, remove the duplicates. And now I would like to make this a more complex workflow. I would like to scrape them here. Okay. I'm just thinking about the first workflow. I want to add more nodes to that one. So at the end, we have all the data we need, so we can insert them to Airtable. The new nodes come after Duplikate entfernen. So we have a clean list of URLs from the Google search, and we start scraping some sub pages from those URLs. It's an array. Then we send all the scraped sub pages as markdown to OpenAI, and OpenAI will then analyze the data and deliver a full JSON that we can insert to Airtable. Let's go. Ich finde n8n immer viel zu kompliziert. Ich baue da lieber eine eigene App. Sehe den Sinn von n8n noch nicht so. Really? Du kannst natürlich jeden Node selber bauen, aber du müsstest ja die gesamte Authentifizierung zu jedem Service, also da hier ist einfach schon viel Logik eingebaut. Das ist doch doppelte Arbeit. Also solche Tools haben ja eine Berechtigung. Es ist ja doppelte Arbeit. Du kannst alles selber bauen, kannst auch lassen. Also ein Node hier hinzuzufügen, wo ich sage, ich kann hier Duplikate entfernen, ist ja viel einfacher, als diesen Code dafür zu schreiben, auch wenn der Code nicht viel ist. Das kannst du mir nicht erzählen. Ich meine, mach, was du willst, aber also natürlich gibt es ja eine Lernkurve, so wie bei jedem Tool. Das steht außer Frage. Aber den Code dafür zu schreiben, dauert definitiv viel länger, als einen Node hier hinzuzufügen. So, natürlich musst du wissen, welcher Node, bla bla bla, natürlich. Aber schneller bist du nicht, wenn du alles selber schreibst. Aber es kommt natürlich darauf an, was du genau machen willst. Aber das ist, glaube ich, jetzt einfach mal nicht. Aber am Ende des Tages, mach, was du willst. Am Ende des Tages ist es egal. I think this is just easier to work with. Okay, so here's a complete code from blah, blah, blah. Workflow states, blah, blah, blah. Sub pages, split in batches, request node, wait node. Wait between requests to avoid being blocked. This is good. HTML to markdown. This is a lot of code. Aggregate by domain. And then filter empty results. Then pass into the analysis. Yeah, let's try. So he will work for a while when I wait. Yeah, whatever. So Cloud Code will work for a good while after this one. So I think it's time to clear the context. And let's start again. Oh, there was some things. I think this will run for a while. Maybe it's time for me to go for a lunch break. And don't forget, yes, thank you very much, but it's don't forget to check into the Discord if you want to be part of the community from web devs, web designers, and creative people. And also, don't forget, if you're already part of Discord, don't forget to choose your role accordingly because they look amazing. And also, don't forget, I'm running. Oh, there's another raid coming in from Amices. Amices, I guess. Welcome on in to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hey! How was your stream? What have you been doing? It's an Amy raid. What? Is this Amy? Amy? I'm sorry. Matt Chirpy. I know this, Nick. You're a streamer too, right? Guys, welcome on in to my stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I am Propz, and I stream all about web design, graphic design, web development, and a lot of creative things. This is what I love to do. And today, or since yesterday, I started building some n8n workflows, like starting getting into the thing and automating some things for my business. At least I'm trying to. I'm learning this right now. So this is what I'm doing right now. As a real developer, we are doing games. We are doing games on our channel. Oh, nice. What kind of games are we building? So first off, Rabini, welcome in also to the chat. Ketor, same thing, welcome in, and also Zico. Welcome everybody. Yeah, so this is what we're doing right now and here. It looks like what I'm trying to do is to kind of automate, or at least try to automate some lead generation for my business. So I'm trying to get onto Google, search Google, get all the URLs, scrape them. Like what is the company doing? Get some contact data, and then when everything's scraped and I have all the data, put into Airtable or any kind of sheet, online sheet, I guess. So then I can, and also of course there's a step where I put everything into OpenAI, so OpenAI can evaluate the data. So is it actually a possible client that I can call or email, or yeah. So this is what I'm trying to do right now. But it's the first time that I'm using n8n, so everything is new and we're trying to figure out how some things work. But I can already say that n8n is a very, very powerful tool, and you can do a lot. Like with code, you can do a lot of things with JavaScript and I don't know what. My baby's called Shadows of Tuonela. It's a way too ambitious multiplayer RPG. Okay, this sounds actually nice. If you have a link to any page, Steam, or just a screenshot or a video, I would love to see your game. Please, just post it into the chat. It sounds pretty nice. RPG, Shadows of Tuonela. Okay. Amicis, where are you from? Would love to know. I am from Brazil, but I live in Germany and I stream in German and English. So every Wednesday, which is today, this is the English day where I stream in English. And the other days, mostly like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, I stream in German. But I stream in normal business hours in Europe. Just trying to do some work for myself. Sometimes just having some fun doing some creative work. I design. If I do a project, I design them myself with Figma, and then I code them with whatever I want to code right now. My background is I had my own agency, and we built like a ton of WordPress websites. So this is where I come from. But I'm not too happy with WordPress anymore, so I'm also thinking about changing to any kind of other system, but it's mostly web dev, not too much game dev. I'm from Finland. Nice. Brazil plus Germany is an interesting combo. It is, right? You're from Finland. That sounds amazing. So definitely also a sauna visitor. I love going to the sauna with my friends here. Oh, look at this. Badass games. Love it. Is there a video? No, but we have screenshots. Son of Tuoni, the Shadow. Has like Tuoni, Tuonela, is this something from Finnish folklore, or is it just from your mind? I've been spending a month doing sauna scene into the game. Oh, nice. Haven't updated the Steam page recently though. Okay. But it looks actually pretty complex. But the little buddy here, it's kind of, I like him. I like him. So it's an RPG, so you go around and you hunt for, you do quests and hunt for items, level up, like classic RPG, I guess. É do Brasil, muito legal, como eu não sabia. Cara, não sei. Bem-vindo, Matt Sharp. Cara, será que eu já vi o teu stream? Talvez eu. Não sei, bicho. Bem-vindo. Yeah, this is the Matt Sharp. The problem is I don't stream in Portuguese right now at the moment. I'm actually planning because I would love to stream in Portuguese. But the problem is like growing. I came to Germany when I was 12 years old. So all the technical things that I know, it's very based on German and English language. So I don't like the pronunciation in Portuguese. You know what I mean, Matt Sharpie? I want to embarrass myself. This is my love letter to old school RPGs like RuneScape. Yes, nice, nice. It looks pretty good, man. Nice. It also looks kind of dark, but it is kind of shadows, right, of Tuonela. At some points, there's the dark surroundings. Like here, you see in the background, it's kind of mysterious, kind of spacey. Oh, there's a video. Looks actually pretty nice. I wish you the best for your game, Amisis. Thank you again very much for the raid. With what engine are you using for this one? Because like I worked once with Unity. Like I just wanted to know how game dev works. It's Unity. Okay, I just did like a small Flappy Bird, tutorial thing, just to see how it works, and it was pretty nice. So at some point, I'm maybe also build a game, but I'm too like at the moment I'm too focused now on my business, and it's more about web development and design. Actually, more about design. And he says, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, what did I do? Wait, what happened here? Nothing happened. This is what it looks like when you follow. This is your proof. Willkommen, Amisis. Thank you very much again for the raid and for the follow. I know what you mean. I struggle talking about half my interest in Swedish since I mainly use English online. Yes, I know. So you live in Sweden, Matt Chirpy? Or are you like, are you able to speak Portuguese, or are you Brazilian living in Sweden? There's always so much ideas, but damn, it's necessary to prioritize. Yes, and this is what I'm trying to do right now. This is why I am trying to build. Oh, he's already done here. He did my please just import the workflow for me. This is what I expect from you. generate workflows and update them directly to n8n. Do it. Just do it. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to do right here. Let's just wait until it's must not have additional properties. What? Yeah, whatever. It's your problem, dude. Just use the API correctly. Which he's not doing. Hey, Void, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I want to proceed. Dude, are you dumb? And please use context 7 as MCP for the n8n doku. No, don't pass the fucking what the fuck are you doing? Check the fucking context 7 MCP for the n8n doku and update the workflow. Powder's Tech. Build a little API today. What kind of API? Same me, new name, aka Tessa codes, Miss Tess. Oh, Tess, welcome in. So Powder's Tech. Powder's Tech. Nice. Sou sueco, mas estudei português de Portugal há alguns anos. Ah, I see. Nice. But the Portuguese is pretty good. Favicon API if you want to have a look. Not right now, but what does it do, Void? Get the favicon from any website or whatever? So what's happening here? Has been updated with all 10 nodes. So this worked. Thank you very much. Did it work though? Oh, there is my workflow. So let's see what we can learn from the new workflow in here. So I would say we have the second step is this Google search where we can split. Everything is a little too big in here. Make it a little bit narrower. And I need to get something to eat very soon. At least no leak checked again. Okay, there's no leak yet. Favicon API, yes, and that you can do like reshape and resize. Oh, nice. This sounds good. I suggest coding stream in Portuguese once a week. I'm not sure if it's going to be coding, but the idea for streaming in Portuguese is there for months right now. And I mean, this is what I'm aiming for. I would like to stream in German, in English, and in Portuguese. This would be like a truly international hub for all nerds from a lot of different cultures. This would be nice. Firefox account containers, why is that? Guys, I'm going on a small break, be right back. And then I'm thinking about, I will just clean up this workflow right here, test if it kind of works or not, whatever. And then I'm going on a lunch break. Just a short break, a short ad break, and then I'll be right back. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in, for watching, for the raid, for the follows. Amazing stuff. See ya. Let's go. Imam, welcome to the chat and to the stream. Trying to write high performance and clean code, I was told I need to learn data structures and algorithms. If so, what is the best way to learn DSA? Oh, I don't know I'm able to answer this question. I mean, what are you building right now? I mean, why should you learn data structures and algorithms? This is like if you're already a good coder, then it could make sense. I'm just going to talk and do some things in here. Yeah, you can do advent of code is lead code, for example. So we split those in batches. We fetch the page. Then we wait for a rate limit. Then we transfer everything HTML to Markdown. What is this here? Aggregate by domain. Filter empty results. But how is the Markdown going back to OpenAI? I don't know this. Parse the response. Prepare for Airtable. And then insert. Okay, this looks good. It's good to know them, but it's not always that applicable in day-to-day coding tasks, depending on what you're working on. This is what I would like to say, yes, because like it depends, like, do you like more web development or are you working on more like harder stuff, like coding like real applications? For example, I am I will call me some kind of a web developer. So this is the split in batches. He will do this and then he will loop this part here. This looks really good. Like if you have to build Photoshop, the application from ground up, you will need to know a lot of algorithms. But if you're doing web dev, you actually don't need that much. Or maybe you're doing some applications where you have some algorithms, like, I don't know. But it really depends on what you're working on. Okay, so we have the manual triggers, we have the queries, we do the Google search, we split. Let's go back to the menu, marketing to webinar cost. So let's execute this step. Bam. Okay, let's execute the next one. Bam. Okay, we have the queries. Now do the Google search. Execute. Bam. We have it. Let's pin this data in here so we can test this. Then we can split the, this is also fine. Now we filter. I know there will be no filter in here. Everything is fine. Then we can remove the duplicates. Also fine. Then we generate a subpage URL. So this is interesting. Yes, Void. Thank you very much. So what does it mean for our output? We have a base URL and a full URL. I don't think the base URL is not correct. This won't work here. But this is a lot to process. I don't know. I don't want this. Let's go to, let's remove team and also contact. Services is good. Don't Angebot, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to do the webinar thing. Maybe we should. Events, online course. Nah, podcast and blog also not interesting. Let's keep it a little bit simpler. So we want to go to the impressum imprint about. And then we generate the replace here. Let's do this again. We have 120 items. This is way too much. About, über uns, Leistungsservices, Webinar. I don't know. I don't want to go to webinar. So now we have 100 items. I think this is good. We should focus on German ways. Like, let's focus on über uns. Leistungsservices. Okay, let's go with this here. Let's pin the data in here. So now we split those in batches. So this is not correct. The base URL is not correct. This is not correct here. I want the base URL to be what? So he's removing the trailing slash. This is fine, but we want to remove more than just a trailing slash. We're going to go with HTTPS. Get me, and then we're going for dots, and then also a domain ending, and everything after that needs to be replaced. Which is going to be w// what else? Underscore is already in here. Let's see if this works. No. But this is just how I work with of course, this is different here. We need to we need to, this is, we need -2. Then this is the ending. How do I replace all the others? Yeah, this is not working. JS replace regex. Pattern replacement. You know what, guys? I'm too hungry right now. I need to get something to eat. I'm too hungry. I can't focus. I'm going on a bigger break right now. Yeah. So thanks everybody for staying around, for watching, for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm going now on the lunch break for half an hour, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, half an hour lunch break, and then I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue working on the workflow. Thanks everybody for staying around, and see you in half an hour. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Ah. Okay, guys. Lunch break is over. Now it's time for some real work. Um, got a track. Thank you, Jesus. So we just stopped here. Aggregate by domain. Hmm. So what's the next step in here? I need to figure out how to generate the subpage URLs. I don't want to think about it, so let's do this with AI. I just want the base URL for all domains, meaning PS, domain name .com, and nothing more. How do I replace this with JS replace method? Привет, Mecke! Grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. I can replace with $1. Will this work? I don't get the regex rule actually. So I have HTTPS / and then what? I don't understand this rule here. I don't understand the rule. Let's go back here. I would say the common thing is HTTPS and we replace this with $1. Let's see if this works. Nearly. The problem is with the dots in here. They are also inside of the W plus until we reach the first slash. No. Ich habe so einen Nudelauflauf. Jesus, das ist ganz geil. Ist W plus. This is not working. What is wrong with my logic in here? I don't get the logic in here. And I thought I was not that bad with regex. Let's test this first. How? Does not match. Now I get it. Okay. Now I get it. So he matches everything, but not the first slash. Now I get it. Instead of choosing everything that I want to match, also maybe choosing something that I don't want to match. And I don't want to match any slashes. So this means in here, let's go back. We have HTTP. And match everything, but not the slash. Wait. Match everything but a slash. And then after that, we can do whatever we want. Nah, this works. Nice. Stony, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Still trying to figure out n8n here. Let's remove some comments. So this means Impressum about über uns. Maybe, just maybe, try with über uns, Leistungsservices. Yeah, this is better. So we have 70 items right now. We replace everything. The one thing that I don't want is or actually I want the home page. Okay, but you know what? This looks good for me. Let's pin this here. So this is the generator subpage URLs. So now we're gonna split in batches. Loop over items. So this is a loop node. What does it mean? I have 70 items in here. I do once at a time. So I think you will know. I need to check every single one. Is it correct? But what about... No, the split, the generate subpage URLs need to come later. I actually think I need another loop in here. Because I want... You release a native app and site usage is down by 25%. Wow. So let me try adding a loop in here. Let's go! Heide Witzka in the house mit dem Raid 31 Leute. Hey, Food Internet, vielen Dank für dein Follow. Hier ist dein Beweis. Schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen an alle Raiderinnen da draußen. Martin, vielen Dank für deinen Raid. Schön, dass ihr alle da seid. Wie war dein Stream? Was hast du Schönes gemacht in deinem Game? Für alle, die mich nicht kennen, ich bin Propz. Ich streame hier Webdesign, Grafikdesign, Webentwicklung und auch alle möglichen kreativen Sachen. Pause ist gerade vorbei. Martin, Pause ist gerade vorbei. Und ich streame hier alle möglichen kreativen Sachen. Gerade bin ich dran, n8n für mich neu zu entdecken, seit gestern. n8n ist ein Automatisierungstool, also damit kann man allen möglichen Bums automatisieren. Und was ich automatisieren möchte, ist quasi die sogenannte Lead-Generierung für mein Business. Das heißt, ich möchte am Ende, zeige ich euch mal, eine Tabelle haben mit potenziellen Kunden, meistens Firmen. Und hier haben wir dann Firmenname, Firmenbeschreibung und dann hier so ein Score auch, wie wahrscheinlich ist es, dass meine Dienstleistung da gebraucht wird. Und am Ende hier auch nochmal Kontaktdaten einer Person und irgendwie auch nochmal LinkedIn, sodass ich die dann bei LinkedIn anhauen kann und darüber Akquise machen kann. Das ist das Ziel. Wir haben gestern angefangen, weil ich muss Geld verdienen und ich muss irgendwie an neue Kunden kommen. Und es gibt halt eben dabei ein paar Steps, die können wir dann eben automatisieren. Color Palette und UI gearbeitet, nice. Und moin, Heinrich, grüße dich. Keine Pause hier, während Martin fertig ist. Seit wann gibt's das? Und moinchen, erstmal schön, dass du da bist. Ja, ich habe gerade Pause gemacht, also halbe Stunde habe ich gerade hinter mir. Okay, aber ganz wichtig, heute ist Mittwoch. Ich streame immer auf Deutsch, aber heute ist Mittwoch, das heißt, heute streame ich auf Englisch. Nur damit ihr Bescheid wisst. Aber ansonsten montags, dienstags und freitags streame ich auf Deutsch und mittwochs ist der englische Tag. Also werde ich jetzt nochmal zurück auf Englisch wechseln, aber trotzdem sehr schön, dass ihr da seid. Herzlich willkommen und ich werde hier weiter an diesen n8n-Geschichte hier basteln und gucken, ob ich da irgendwie was bei rauskommt. Also, thanks again everybody for tuning in and we're gonna switch back to English. Second half was English for us anyways. Really? So Martin also streamed in English? Yeah, and everybody please, you're very welcome to join our Discord. And we are a small community of web devs and creative people. And I will be really will be really nice to have you also around. And I also, there's a new feature on the Discord where we also have an announcement when Martin actually starts streaming. It looks a little bit like this. So when Martin starts streaming, Heide Witzka, there is also announced on my Discord channel, so you won't miss any of the most amazing streams in here. From time to time, I do that with English people are in the chat. Yes, so and this is the reason why I mean, of course, if someone writes something in English, I will always switch back to English. But I have the Wednesday as the English only day. So we have this workflow in here, and these are already some nodes that are working pretty good. I have it works with a search query with Google, so I search Google with a specific query, get all the okay. I get all URLs, and then I need to grab these URLs, filter them for blacklists, also remove all duplicates, and then generate subpage URLs. And I have another idea here, but we need to loop this here. So now I need to figure out how the loop works in n8n, because we need to loop all the URLs and then fetch them. So wait a minute, we need to loop. So we get all the URLs here, and then we loop one at a time, and then we need to generate the subpage URLs actually. So when this is done, I'm not sure if this is correct here. I understand that the loop runs for every single URL. This looks good. This is actually exactly what I want. Is it? It is not. Let's unpin this here and let's execute the step. Yes, this is exactly what I want. So we need to loop over every one of them, over every single one of them. So we loop one, then we need to, let's go, if subpage is the same as the base URL, we're gonna continue. And before we do anything, allow URLs. I actually need to push more things. So we are going to push here JSON. What happened? Oh, not allow, but it's all URLs. So we need to push the first. We can do this here. All URLs push. Push. We need some JSON, and we have. I don't know why they need all kinds of I don't need the base URL. This is bullshit. I just need a URL. And I don't need the page type. This is bullshit. This is just an URL. So let's push URL. I can't do this. I need to go to, items first. No, wait. This is an object. Items. Of course, I can remove the home page. I think this is the best one here. We're gonna do item dot json dot link. I think this is the correct method. Let's see if this works as expected. I think it does. Maybe we don't need objects. Maybe we can just work with an array. But I'm not sure. So this works. Generate all the different URLs. So if we have the URLs, we need a second loop, or do we? I need to split them again. And when it's done, I can pass all shitload of content to the AI. I think we need a second loop in here. So there's another loop. I think this is all fine to be on the same line here. So here, this is the first step. We get all the results. Then we start the first loop. We need to generate the subpage URLs, which is already, this works. So this is a good step. When we have all the subpage URLs, we need to loop them again. Let's pass them over. So this is every single nodes take any number of items as input, process these items, and output the result. You can think of each item as a single data point or a single row in the output table of a node. Nodes usually run once for each item. This is automatically, so I actually maybe don't even need the loop. For example, if you wanted to send the name and notes of the customers in the customer data store node as a messenger on Slack, connect to the Slack, configure the program, execute the node. Okay. You have been promised some cake. That sounds actually pretty good. Let's go. Get some cake. So creating loops typically handles the iteration for all incoming items. However, there are certain scenarios where you will have to create a loop to iterate through all items, referred to node exceptions. Loop until a condition is met, loop until all items are processed, node exceptions. Node in run once for item mode process all the items based nodes and operations where you need to design a loop into your workflow. For code, for example. So when code generates the loop, I think this is the case in here. Let me see. Okay, I actually don't need this here because they will run. I actually think I don't need this this first loop here, if this is the logic. Let's try running without. This is what I was thinking of. This is how we can group them. We need to group them later on. Oh no, 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 no. This is wrong. Okay, let's go back. This is what was missing. So he will loop through all of these items. I can group them probably later on. Jetzt muss ich aber wirklich nachdenken. I need to group them. This is where it gets complicated. I think I should group them somehow. This is an array. Okay. Let's try. If we want to group this, we can. This is an array, so all URLs we can push the JSON, which will be base URL. Base URL is the same as base URL. The base URL needs to go to the top. Let's see, like this. So this is for every item. Now, Yes, this is for every item. And for every item, all URLs slash base URL. So now it's inside there. We need URLs. This is an array 2. And the first part of this array is an object where I can just say URL is item link, item JSON link. Maybe I don't. I can just push them right away. And then I just need to push the URLs to this one here. But we're just going to pass, no, this is too much. For every subpage that we defined, we just need to push this here, and we just need to push the actual URL. So it's actual base URL plus subpage. Let's see. This is not working. So what's wrong with my logic here? Generate the base URL. And we push, what's happening here? Console log all URLs. See what's in there. I know what, okay. Here we need to define this as URLs. I forgot. So this means base URL, URLs, push. No, we don't need to push. We just need to insert them right here. So this means when we go back here, this is the difference. We need to call URLs and then we push the new one. Let's go. Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, Rainbow Warriors.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
We have an array of objects. Ich habe einen Knoten. I need to, I'm not sure how to save the data into the JSON right now. I need to look how I did it here. Yeah, like this. I can name them however I want, right? This is what I'm missing. Okay. We need to create an object. We have the base URL. So we push an object with the name of base URL. And inside of that object, we have the URLs, which is like this. Fucking hell. I just have some problems here inside of my head. Let's go back to base URL. So every item has its own object. With one thing is the base URL, and the other things is a URLs also with an array. And then I get I need to filter them. The JSON array things and object things, JS array functions. So what about the at? Instances takes an integer value and returns the item at that index. This is not what I want. What about find? We can find a filter. Find is probably better. Let's go back. So we need to find meine Fresse. Jetzt verbrennt mein Gehirn ja gerade die Scheiße. Let e is 0. I think maybe this is even better, e++, after every item. So we can push this and we can say here, the item with this index, then we get the URLs and then we push it. What's the point here with URLs? Why is JSON before? Do I need this? Hey, it works. Hey, it works. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, the JSON thing, whatever, for what JSON, whatever is. So this is an array. This is an array. He will run through every item, but then I need to you will run through every item. Every item is one run. So the next step should be to get the URLs test, generate subpage URLs, and then give me I think this here, the filter. Which is there a filter? What about or duplicates? No, it's not duplicate. It's filter. I need a filter. So this is the filter, and we only wait. It's here. We need to filter, so it will run for every item. So we don't need. We just need the loops for very specific things. So we have filters, and we want to. Oh wait, is it filter? No, it's this, we need to split. It's not a filter, it's a split. And we need to split. I just want the URLs. Execute step. No, not really what I want. No, this is not how I wanted. He's splitting this. The split is not right. I need some kind of data transformation. Okay, this is So do I need a loop? The next step would be just to loop to this URL here, to this array. Maybe I can just get the URLs here. No. Yes, no, yes, no. This is not what I want. Aggregate is not correct. What else? Maybe I need to run code in here. I think I'm doing too much. I think I need to simplify this. So I'm transferring all the data at once, but actually the next step would be to get just one item. He will generate this for every single iteration. So we get item execution if max min node previous node run workflow. Now node n8n js get generate subpage. I need this, and this should be just one step. I need just the first thing here. What about I go with input context this is hard if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, n8n input. So the input item of the current node that's being processed refer to item linking. This is what I want. Yes, I just need a current item. Let's go, baby. Let's go back. So we have, what do we have here? So we have the sub pages. What we're gonna do is to return an object where the it's gonna be JSON. He's going. I think if you put JSON before that, he will run JSON stringify. So we have base URL is base URL, and then we have URLs. Okay, this is kind of frying my brain right now. How do I need to handle this data? So this is input item. Item JSON link. This is the first link here. What's happening with item here? n8n input. Why? He says it exists. You stupid son of a... So we're talking about input items. So the input item of the current node that's being processed. Refer to item linking for more information on paired items and item linking. All input items in current node. First input item. I just want the next object containing the query settings. JSON, shorthand for input item JSON. Incoming JSON data from a node. I need JSON, I need JSON, I need JSON. Maybe. So we need JSON link here. There is no JSON. Why? Because... Okay, here it says run once for all items. No, run once for each item. This changes the context. Oh my God. This was lucky for me that I saw the mode in here. So what we're going to do here, we're going to JSON link replace. This gives us the base URL. Now we don't need, so we need to loop what? I just need one of them here. So we have const output is an object. And the first thing is the base URL, of course. And then we have URL, and this is an array. So then we loop those things in here. And we push, we say output URLs push. And then, of course, we return the output. You know what? The good thing we can edit here as we know it from all our base URL. We don't need to do any fancy shit in here. This is, we don't need to loop anything, it's whatever. Make it more, make it easier to read and not more complicated. Okay, here we'll run this code for each item. Hey escapers, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This task here is actually frying my brain because I have to put a lot of thought in how I want to get the data and process the data later on, but I also because I don't have enough understanding right now on how this will work later on with n8n. How do I pronunciate n8n? It's pronounced n8n. What a shitty name. I still think it's a bullshit name, but it's another topic, not for today. So now we have our array, again, like the 10th time, but just a little bit different. We have our URLs. I want to group them. So the next step would be to call for every item. I think I need to loop this one. The next step needs to be a loop because I need to loop the items inside of every single item and then return as one single item. It's n8n. n8n. It's n8n. So loop. Batch size 1. Yes. Add option. What? Reset. I don't know what this means. I don't need this option here. Settings. Always output data. Execute once. Retry and fail. Stop workflow. Blah, blah, blah. n8n. n8n. Setting up Patreon is a full-time job. Really? Maybe I should also do some Patreon, but I don't know what content to deliver there. I can do some extra streams only for Patreon supporters, but I don't know if this is a good one. Please stop talking with streamer. It's not a good cherry eating with him today. I am in a very good mood today, Escaper. You should see when I'm in a bad mood. Then it's not good cherry picking. It's not cherry eat. Nee, warte. Doch, it's cherry eating. I'm sorry. You're right. It's cherry eating. This is one of my favorite German expressions. It's not good cherry eating with him today. It's perfect. Mit ihm ist nicht gut Kirschen essen. Ich liebe es. Großartiger Ausdruck. Okay, so now we need to loop over items. We take the first one. Then we do what? We do code. No, we do split out, I think. Ah. So my job as VIP to drive streamer insane. Of course it is. Please leave the church in the village. It's n8n, not the yellow from the egg. I know. I'll post images and post about the progress of my game and handing out keys once my game is finished in like 2035. Since then you're just rich from Patreon and no game is releasing, right? Ooh, I can make the... okay, nice. Can I resize this? Oh, we can resize things. Nice. Execute step. Oh, yes, he's looping this one. Loop one branch item. So, I don't need to... I need actually to wait. Leave the church in the village is awesome. I know, I love it to say in here on the English streams. Hey, leave the church in the village. Keep it simple, okay? This is also very weird. No, we need to run it for all items, or once for each item. Then we start the loop. The loop is inside of every item. Then do we still need 2 loops? I don't know what to do here. It would take me hours just to figure out a simple thing and how I should process this data. But I'm getting better over time, so this is worth it. Maybe I should stand up. Blender is at least as bad as Patreon. Who the hell designed the controls on a UI in Blender? I'm getting Fox Devil's Wild here. I know. Fox Devil's Wild. I need to think if he is... He's returning all the items, and I just want to pass in the first item, not all the items. But either way, he will... Oh, dude. I don't think... I think I need to... There's one thing I'm missing here, and I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's see, Clody boy. So this is the input. And this is the output. So in the next step, I want to loop all the URLs. Since n8n automatically executes every node for every item, the next step should be get all the URLs and loop them. How do I achieve this? You need to split out the arrays so each URL becomes its own item. I tried this, but I'm not sure it was correct. I tried with split. So let's go again with split out. Let's delete this node. Let's connect the split out. And we wanna include what is happening here? This get no parameter split is not a function. This will also run for every node. What is the problem here? This is actually what I want. What? He's doing this correctly. I think this is the right thing here, but what is the problem with dancing, baby? Inside and out. This is so weird. Okay. Okay, this is weird. I use for the fields to split out. Then the UI shows me kinda the correct result. But then n8n gives me an error. The end goal, I am grouping the URLs, so later every URL will have markdown description that I can pass to GPT grouped by base URL. So GPT will see domain.com with its subpages and the corresponding mark down per subpage. Okay. Yeah, but then I get 70 items, not the first one. For end goal, group by domain for GPT. Since you want to group URLs with their markdown content by base URL, here's a better approach. Split the URLs. HTTP request for each URL, HTML to markdown, code node to group by base URL. And this is what I'm expecting actually. So how is he doing? Split the URLs. HTTP requests to fetch each URL. Let's see, maybe I'm thinking too complicated, but I also don't know if he's doing item by item. How would I put them back together later? Because every item will be in there. Of course, I can do code per item and I can do code for all the items. But then, let's go back. I'm not sure if this stream will go too much today. And this is so, like, this is kind of frustrating at the same time because it's like not a hard thing that I'm doing right now, but still I need to think. I still don't really know. The problem is knowing the tools because I still don't completely know how n8n works. At some points, I don't know how the data will come back and find like together. But actually, so every item will run. Every item will be executed at once. No, like a singularity. So every item will be executed and the return will be again put back in another array full of items. So at the end, I have an array full of items and then I can group them by base URL. So this can actually happen later. Like the grouping of everything. So maybe when I generate the subpage URLs, I can just, I will have 70 elements. And I actually need to grab 70 elements. And then I can group them and pass them to OpenAI. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, this is the right thing. So output is actually an array. And an array of arrays. You know what? Let's run once for all items. I actually need to loop. I need to go back to the loop. I'm just fucking here. Okay, for const item of input all I need to create the base URL based on the item. So here we will say here is item link replace, which is not correct. Item JSON link, because item is an object, of course. And the output is an array. And here we can say output push, and we're gonna push an object, which is going to be base URL, is just base URL. And the actual URL will be one of the others. But this is the reason why we also need... So the first code that I had was just kind of right, but oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is kind of frustrating, but also kind of funny, whatever. So these are the sub pages. And so we need to for const subpage of subpages. I'm just coding in circles right here, subpages, and then we just push another one. So then we have an array as it was at the beginning, because the AI was correct and I was trying to do some things, but it is what it is. So the first one is, the first URL is item JSON link. So this is the first URL that we need to push. And then we push the same URL, which is going to be base URL plus subpage. And then we have an array with all the elements. Yes. So then this is correct. So we have then this, so we don't need the loop in here actually. We can just fetch every page. So let's go and to the fetch in here. Fetch, but wait. Let's delete. Let's see how it works with the data that we got from the sub pages. So we're going to fetch here what? The URL for everyone. We're going to fetch the URL, no authentication, send headers, blah, 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 ignore SSL issues, follow redirects. Execute. Is it fetching now every single one of them? No, don't show 5 MB of data. We have 7. He actually grabbed all of them. Okay. What about the rate limit? So he fetches 1, waits 1 second. This is just because of the fetch thing here. Then we continue with the HTML to Markdown, which will get, yeah, this is, I don't know if this is like correct, but whatever. So now we have HTML to Markdown. Maybe this will work today. I'm not sure. I think I need a break right now. So the first step, get the Google search and prepare the URLs. Then fetch every URL, wait for the rate limit, like wait a second. Hey Alpaca, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are nerding with n8n, also let's call it n8n. n8n. Then we do the HTML to Markdown. Run once for all items. I think but the fetch is for every item. So the result will be going to the wait. So we were gonna wait 1 second and then we're gonna configure the HTML to Markdown, which I don't know if this will work. So let's see. Get the response data, handle both string and object responses. So we have HTML. If item JSON data is string, then item JSON data. If then this is a JSON, this is a JSON body. Skip if no HTML. So this is too much. Let's assume everything is HTML. Just can you pass in the data? He will actually get, it's too large. Yeah, I know. No, oh no, fuck me. Whatever. So let's see. Maybe just leave it be. Skip if no HTML or request fails. So if no HTML or the length is too small, return base URL. URL this will be not JSON. But this item will have no JSON. I will actually pass in the body. This is strange. Page type is whatever. And Markdown is null. I don't need... Then cherry load script. Remove style, footer, header, iframe, no script, blah, blah, blah. Try to get main content fallback to body. Then initialize turn down. Remove images from Markdown. convert to Markdown, clean up excessive white space, trim, limit length per page. Only return if we have meaningful content. We don't need the page type. We don't need success. And if everything is all right, we don't need the page type. Markdown is done. Content length is whatever. Success is whatever, because if Markdown is not empty, it is a success. So base URL. I don't care about errors. This looks good to me. Of course, we need to test it. When the Markdown is done, he's trying to do what? Aggregate by domain. So I think this is where we are grouping everything. So we need to change the base URL to base URL. Then we have pages, successful pages. We don't need page type. Combine a Markdown with clear separators, blah, blah, blah. Pages found, pages count, combine content, total chars. I don't need page type. Fuck the page type. Successful page is also something that doesn't matter. Am I calling successful pages somewhere else? Looks good to me. And after I get, so this is where we run. And this is the final result actually. So then we filter if JSON by JSON skip. So I think we should, so after that, lead qualification analysis. Where is the prompt? The prompt is not in here. Message a model from list. We can get, I think this is easy for GPT 4 or 5 Nano. And we can test this. This is easy. On the prompt, what about the prompt that we just put in there? Give me back my prompts. This is what I need. This is the prompt. Can I just fucking copy this here? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Ugh. Can I put in a system message in here? So there is the system message. We can do this here. So this is the system message. The user message is the lead qualification here. This is the prompt. So this is this, and the next part will be parts OpenAI response. Message content. Yeah, this will generate the JSON. Then we need to prepare for Airtable. Yeah, we need to rename those here, but it's fine. Let's see how far we can go. Let's see how far we can go. I want you to execute just one. Filter duplicates, generates subpage URLs. Let's pin this here. Now let's execute one. Is he fetching everything? I don't know. He's passing 70 items to the rate limit. This is not what I want. This is the problem. We need to fetch one at a time. Here is where I actually need a loop from before. Here he just, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, now I actually know how I need to get the loop, because this here is per item in the loop. Hey, Pilepale, welcome. Quote. Okay. Hey, Groovy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Guys, I need a short break right now. We're going on a short ad break, and then we need to figure out how to build this loop so we can actually, I think this is a loop step, and then when it's done, we can aggregate. I think it's just not too much to do. I'm getting the hang of it, but you need to put a lot of thought into the actual how you want the data and how you think it's going to process the data. But this is, I think, just a process on how understanding and better on how it works and how it iterates. So every node will execute for every item once per item. When it's done, Groovy, when it's done, I can share everything. I don't care. Yeah, I'm going on a break. I'm going on a short break, and then we're going to continue. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, for spending so much time with me. I hope you guys are doing good. See you in a couple of minutes. Let's see if I can manage this here. So batch size is 1. This is correct. So the loop should go here. And when it's done, if I understand this correctly, we need to aggregate everything by domain. Let's test this again. So we have one page. Yes, this is correct. Fetch the page. Bam. Fetch the page. Wait 1 second. Pass it to HTML to Markdown. Of course, I need to connect this to the loop here. Okay, but this is actually more what I need. Yeah, we don't have, we have the page in here. Here we have a problem. Because we already... I think this is something from Cloudflare about scraping the website. Axios error. Request fail with status code. Axios error. I think this is something from Cloudflare. Hey Uzi, welcome. So what does Stack Overflow say about this? You seem to be using an HTTPS request and not an HTTP. Your base URL translates that your servers is in your local machine. Local servers can be accessed using both HTTP, blah, blah, blah. Of course. Axios is in the fetch wrapper library. Okay, he's fetching with Axios. But what's the problem in here? On error. Client response status code indicates that the server understood the request but refused to process it. But I think it's a better request from Axios, and I think Axios is what n8n is using to fetch the other website. I would love to see this HTML here in action. What about n8n? So, you know what? Let's go back here to the fetch. Let's copy the output. Can we, is there a copy button in here? There we can copy it. Okay, now I managed to build a loop, but I'm getting an Axios error after a fetch. Let's go, baby. Yes, this is what I'm thinking, Peretza, but let's see if this... Cloud for bot detection. Yes, this is a cloud. Yes, this is what I was thinking. So it was not a problem from the way how n8n is getting, but it's the website blocking via Cloudflare. So of course, for this one, I would need. So we can gracefully check for I would like to check another code. Base URL. We don't need page type. We don't need success. Blocked. Let's execute the step. Now I cannot find the module turn down. But I install turn down. Okay. I think so. I think the logic of the loop here works. So it's a loop. I fetch every single URL, not all the 70 URLs at once. Then I wait 1 second. Then I convert HTML to Markdown. When it's done, then I aggregate this per domain. I filter the empty results. I go to OpenAI. But guys, I'm not going to do this today. I'm going to do this tomorrow. But then this will be one of the main workflows that I just combine in one. But it's enough for today. I'm tired right now. I need to concentrate a lot because it's something new to me. So let's see. 40 people here watching. This is insane, guys. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. So let's see. We can, I know we're going to raid Matt Chirpy. He just raided in before with another streamer. I knew it that I was already following him. I knew it. Let's raid him. Yeah, I'm a tired nerd. Let's raid Matt Chirpy. He's from Sweden, but he also speaks Portuguese, so this is a very big plus for him. Guys, thank you very much for watching, for spending so much time with me. I'm going to stream again on Friday, but it's going to be in German, so the English streams is always on Wednesday. Feel free to visit me again. Doesn't matter the language. And we're going to continue working with n8n and see if we manage to get some of this workflows running and actually doing some stuff for me, for my business. So thank you very much. I wish you a wonderful evening. Guten Feierabend gleich. Danke an alle. Schön, dass ihr da wart. And have a nice day. Bye, bye, bye.